changes here, and the pressure couldn't be greater. One team will progress, but only one. So much on the line. Expect a battle from start to finish. It's live next on EA TV. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is the second leg of this quarter-final tie. It is AZ versus Inter Miami.
Well, after that first leg, it should be comfortable for the host today. But if the visitors get an early goal, quieten the crowd and start to create some tension, it might become interesting, even if a little unlikely.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And does well to keep it in play. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
Oh, chance! And foiled by Van Dijk. De Paul. And unable to keep possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit, he looks sharp, and he's full of confidence. He's just been too hot to handle, and I fully expect him to score again today and eventually break that record.
Decent looking ball, and could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Loves to attack from the wide areas. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a weighted pass. Can he? The keeper was there to meet it. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross towards that far post. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. And just like that, broken up. anticipated well. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Real chance. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. That is that for the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Deep delivery. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Let's take another look, because it's a well-worked short corner that just changes the angle of the cross. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Cash in. "30 minutes left for play." Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, good idea. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
And a decent delivery. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Yeah, that's the way to take a penalty. Keeper had absolutely no chance.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jensen. Sven Meinans. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Oh, that's how to defend. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, offside, Stuart, when that pass was made.
Well, he should have let that run. He was always going to be offside.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Just straying offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. O'Reilly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a goal! What drama here! Level pegging now, and who's to say what will happen next?
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And Ronaldo made the finish look so easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Here's Chavez. The emphasis very much on attack. The cross is on. Promising position, this. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they move the ball so well.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Can he do it? Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that wraps it up once and for all.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And Ronaldo wasn't going to miss this one. From that range, he was always going to score. What a well-constructed goal.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are moving on.
Well, it was all very tight, but over the two legs, they just had that bit more creativity and made the better chances. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
A bold move by the manager today. It takes guts to leave out a star player, a big name. Will the risk pay off, or will it go down as a costly mistake? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa up against Inter Miami.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Onana. Madsen. Torres on the ball. Well, we've been following the changes at the club with a good deal of interest. New manager at the helm. Obviously all smiles and handshakes before kick-off. But you do feel, don't you, it's vital he gets off to a quick start.
Well, as with any new manager, he'll want to get his ideas across very quickly. It's just whether the players are willing to adapt to his style of play. Today will give us a good indication.
Ian Madsen. Amadou Onana. Torres on the ball. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, their record isn't good, is it? So they'll be looking at some fresh tactics today.
And look at this! And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Hume. Tielemans. Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, big moment! Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Segovia. Now with Hume. Delightful pass. Messi! Keeper had it covered. Lionel Messi. And options in the centre. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Onana. Madsen. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And there the move ends for now. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good pressure to win it back. Messi. Messi! And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Strong bit of pressing. Tielemans. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Nottingham Forest.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
How about the cross? Thoughtful play. Oh, had to intervene.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Attacking with vigour. Was an important piece of defending. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Inter Miami taking on Chelsea.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Well, a goal to let you know about in the Southampton game. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Chelsea. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. They've pulled one back with 66 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tielemans. Konsa. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. In a decent position. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Ian Madsen. It's with Oyan Sabal. On the attack in the closing phase. George. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
He's rarely quiet. He usually buzzes around everywhere, Lionel Messi. What did you make of what he actually did out there on the pitch? Undeniable pressure heaped on the manager now. Time is of the essence. This is a club in urgent need of answers. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Inter Miami.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. De Paul. Ronaldo. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession now. Hakimi. Pedro Neto. And a fine tackle. Ronaldo. Can he finish? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Cole Palmer. Neto. It's with Camara. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? Could still be dangerous. Interesting pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Liam Delap. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get them level? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Perhaps they can counter from here. Surely! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Two 2-0 now, and back underway. And they keep it moving, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising possession, this. Kumas. Ready to break, perhaps. Chance to finish. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. The beginning of the second half here in West London. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Bournemouth. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Throw-in has been awarded. Intelligent threaded pass here. Decides to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Inter Miami facing West Ham United.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Trying to find a way through. Pedro Neto. Well, they've lost the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, good effective pressure. Trying to connect. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Grimaldo. Delap. Good strength to keep the ball. Grimaldo with it. Now with Delap. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kumas. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a close game, lots of energy from both sides, quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Inter Miami, and they face West Ham United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
This is the West Ham United team sheet.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And away we go, a West Ham kickoff to get the first half started. Could be something developing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here! That's a good ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Now, can he get the cross in? No, surely! It's played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, what a chance! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Back underway at 1-0.
Number 11, Valentin Castellanos.
Oh, could be here. What a stop! Razor shot!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the ball comes in. It's only halfway clear. That is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now this might be promising. And it must be. And a solid stop. Cross. Should score here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That might have ended up being better than it has. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Getting closer. And a change in possession. And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as West Ham face Manchester City. Another match for your viewing pleasure. Well, so much space to attack. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Could be all square here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, while the movement in the box is equal. To it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
And away we go again at 1-1. And we're into the final half hour. And that goes out for a throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it needs a good ball in. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. West Ham are going to make a change now. Ball one, well read.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This has to be. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Oh, good vision. I don't know how he's kept that out. A Terrific save. And it's a short one. And it's played over to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Strong and needed to be.
Reception, your wife is waiting for you.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Junior. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Freddie Potts. Kilman. Junior. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Just needs the composure now. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Could take things forward a notch here. Could win it here. Terrific chance. Well stopped and safely away. Lionel Messi. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
It must have entered the heads of the players that they could ultimately taste victory in this competition. But first things first, the semi-final, and a big test awaits them. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the semi-final first leg in the Cup. It is Braga versus Inter Miami.
This should be a great tactical battle. Which team is going to have the courage to try and win the game, and which team will be fearful of losing? The game plan of each coach will certainly be key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Rodrigo De Paul. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
This looks interesting. That's a good-looking pass. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Salazar. Horta with it. Superbly read and executed. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Untidy on the ball. Nicely played. In it goes! The first goal in this semi-final. And how important could that turn out to be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Salazar. This could square the game. And striking the crossbar. And a clever piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. O'Reilly. Oh, big moment! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And finding their flow. Promising pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's nicely done. He could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
The first half here comes to an end. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Siku Niakate. Can they make this count? Oh, could be. Wonderful block. Did a good job of cutting it out. What a top-notch save after poor defending, and it's still level.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
And there's the delivery. Giving it away. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Messi. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Attacking with vigour. Still working away. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Well, they could break at pace. And they need to get bodies back. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. A really good pass. Holding on to it. And possession given away. Balogun. Ready to break, perhaps. And no let-up. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. O'Reilly. Trying to tee it up. And still looking to get the shot away. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. That's the clearance that was called for.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Promising position, this. Tremendous challenge. The final whistle, and the visitors currently in control on the back of a lead in this first game.
Well, they'll be pleased with that victory, but it's a slender lead they're taking into the second leg, and I think they'll be confident, but it's going to be tight, that's for sure.
Well, there's a reason why we're highlighting Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been very creative out there. From the south coast of England, we find ourselves at the Vitality Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Bournemouth up against Inter Miami.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-3, a real attacking formation. 3 up top. I'm sure they'll interchange, and then you'd expect the creativity to come from those behind. I expect it'll be quite fluid, though.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Collins. And suddenly on the front foot. O'Reilly. Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Brooks. Outdoing his opponent. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. Well, that ball looks promising. Chance to take the lead. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Romain Fèvre. And Brooks in possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Lovely intricate passing. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Promising attack this. Must take the lead here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
In a short corner, let's see. Svensson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ronaldo threading it through. In behind. Surely. Unable to get a body in the way. And defensive play to be applauded. Brooks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Lionel Messi. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Surely. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brooks. Romain Fèvre. That's a nice looking ball. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Vitality Stadium. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brooks. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Yeah, you can feel a goal coming, can't you?
Options in the centre. Will it go in? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Can they do it? And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the French. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. So making the substitution now. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Messi. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tar. Amin Adli. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. It did look on for them, but not to be. Scott with it now. Mora. Bournemouth struggling to keep possession. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ronaldo! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And that brings the attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Well, they could break at pace. Svensson. Decent idea. And a Bournemouth throw coming up. Svensson. A magnificent challenge. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of the play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
And on the back of this, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo generating headlines.
Yeah, there's not much more you could ask for, really. Plenty of effort, a goal, and most importantly, the right result. I'm sure he'll be delighted with his performance.
Managers stand or fall on the big decisions, and leaving a star artist on the bench is certainly one of those. The team sheets are in, there's no turning back now. Will it pay off, or could it prove costly? Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And we've got the second leg of the Conference League semi-final coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, everything's still to play for, but the onus has to be on the visiting side, you feel. They need a quick start if they're going to turn it around. Let's hope we get that over the first 15 or 20 minutes.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, it looks like they're going for this in a 3-4-3. It's a real attacking setup with three up top. I'm sure they'll put pressure on them high up the pitch. Defensively, they've got to make sure they shift across quickly so that they don't get exposed out wide.
Ball's rolling, and we're underway. waiting in the centre. And the forward progress continues. Onto Van Dijk. Lionel Messi. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
That's a good pass, and it must be. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Ball comes in. Van Dijk. Onto Van Dijk. Rodrigo De Paul. We all know how difficult it's been for defenders throughout the ages to stop Cristiano Ronaldo. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he can do many things on a football pitch, but his heading's exceptional. His ability to get on the end of things, he's brave. The timing of his jump.
What about this? It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Rodrigo De Paul. And on to Hume. An attack of genuine promise now. On to De Paul. This could be dangerous. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Chance to cross here. Delivered to the front stick. Taken cleanly and held on to. That set up the chance. Has a go. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
The counter looks on here, options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Rodrigo De Paul. Collins. Now with Van Dijk. Onto Van Dijk. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality, and I'm sure other clubs will be gutted to miss out.
That's a good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Always done well to get past his man. Here we go! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And there's going to be a change now.
Attention, Leo Schiffer. That's Leo Schiffer. Please come to gate 4. Your
Porter
wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Waiting for the moment to break through. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. Rodrigo De Paul. Messi. On to Cristiano. Ronaldo. On to De Paul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising forward burst. Oh, wonderful ball that. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. This could get interesting. And the defence ready for what was coming. Played in with that. On to De Paul. That's a good ball. Setting up the chance. And the attack breaks down. Luis Kumas. Oh, could be here. And that will do it. Full time and celebrations all around. With the fans here, now looking forward to the final.
Well, just look at how much it means to them. It was certainly close over the two legs. They were made to work for it, but they'll be delighted that they're through. It promises to be a great final.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? It's coming up next, live on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Inter Miami.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Well, for the manager, it really is about trying to swim against the tide of recent history.
Yeah, it's looking like another mountain to climb. He'll need an inspired performance from his squad, won't he?
Nathan Collins. De Paul. Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moore. And on the ball, Danzo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He might be through here. Still could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
Van de Ven. On to Gray. Simons. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Takes it on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And short it is. And the chance slips away. Could pull one back here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. O'Reilly. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish it, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Simons. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Did well to clear it away.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, Xavi Simons, pure. Now the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hume. On to Messi. Collins. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Spurs facing Arsenal.
Yeah, it should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
Oh, this is promising soon. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Good looking move. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Inter Miami facing Fulham. Balogun. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And flying forwards here. Cross could be useful. And a time for calm on the ball. De Paul. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Yeah, they thoroughly deserved the victory. The attacking play will get all of the plaudits, and rightly so. I've been so impressed with how well they've kept the ball. The work rate's been excellent. They win it back quickly when they lose it. Just been a good all-round performance.
Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them.
And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
A cool presence in the changing room. This is a manager who commands respect. And it's no surprise the fans are fully behind him. He's building something special here. Hello and welcome. And I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Inter Miami, and they take on Fulham.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Now maybe the really short route to goal. Messi. Ronaldo feeds it. Muniz. And teammates around him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Hume. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today.
Oh, a chance, Sue! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And then from that sort of range, he's never going to miss that, is he? It's an easy finish in the end.
1-0 then. Berge. The ball with Lukic. Can they find a gap in the defence? Smith Rowe. This looks interesting. And he has options available. Ronaldo! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. But even then, it's far from easy. He does just enough under pressure and then finishes it brilliantly. It's a really nice goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands.
Number 9, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ronaldo. Oh, managing to beat him. Ronaldo! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And it's great forward play. Uses his strength to hold off the defender. And it just manages to get a yard to finish. So composed, isn't it?
Number 9.
Emile Smith Rowe. Berge with it. Opportunity here. challenge, brilliant!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Emile Smith-Rowe. Berge. Can he find the right pass? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Sasha Lukic. His determination there for all to see. What can he do with it now? Decent idea. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Inter Miami facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, really looking forward to it. It's always a great atmosphere and should be an entertaining match, that.
Can he? Unable to get a body in the way. Messi. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? Keeper was there to meet it. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And ball back with Fulham here. Sasha Lukic. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Fulham taking on Liverpool. Chance to finish. What a commitment to defending. Here it is now, a substitution. Taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo. A corner will ensue. Favouring the short one. Really well positioned.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Andre Ratsiu. Berge with it. It's a neat move. Appear to be in two minds. Berge. Luis Enrique. Berge with it. Rodrigo Muniz. Oh, this could be menacing. What a goal it was! The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It's a real professional performance, and I think they deserve the results.
And on the back of this, no doubt about it, Cristiano Ronaldo generating headlines.
Yeah, he was my man of the match today. Everything he did was top quality, and without him, I don't think they'd have got a result.
Is this going to be the day? 90 minutes away, potentially, from clinching the title. 3 points required. Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Crystal Palace versus Inter Miami.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Mejbri. On to Horton. Gordon. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do. Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Timely intervention. Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was Brentford that were awarded the penalty, but it was a magnificent save, top corner by the goalkeeper. It remains 0-0 with 9 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And still pressing. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, that's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Trey Hume. And he's in. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And Ronaldo finishes it with so much quality. Just look how much power he hits this with. It's a top-class goal.
Wharton. Well, that ball looks promising. Oh, this looks useful. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Messi's incisive pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. It's a brilliant strike, hit with such power. What a great goal.
Goal for the visitors.
And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. Hannibal Mejbri. Gordon. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo De Paul. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. An alert piece of defending. Messi. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. This could level it. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Messi! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And the referee blows the whistle, bringing to an end the first half here at Selhurst Park. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Decent position. Tremendous interception.
A slightly better pass than they were in there.
Anthony Gordon. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, there's been quite the focus on him coming into today's game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
Ronaldo. Well, a touch too heavy there. Adam Wharton. Well, something has changed in the Brentford match, I'm just hearing. Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 58 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Bonna Sosa. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Bradley. This is looking threatening. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And a clear foul. Well, here's the situation late in this game. As it stands, looking at the live table, they will be champions.
Well, Derek, they're in a great position and they've done everything right up to this point. They just need to finish it off now.
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Effective press. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he put it away? And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
And we have a goal to update you on in the Brentford game. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for the Gunners. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They've pulled one back with 80 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Hannibal Mejbri. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Rodrigo De Paul. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising ball. Ronaldo at the ready. Keeper's ball. And there goes the final whistle. I'll tell you what, for weeks, the fans have been singing, we're going to win the league. And that's exactly what they've done.
Well, just look at the players' reaction. A mixture of relief, joy, a bit of exhaustion there as well. What a great achievement for this club.
It is the ultimate measure of achievement for any club. Confirmation of quality over the course of an entire football season. And, well, they might celebrate with gusto. And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. All congratulating each other, and rightly so. The sweet taste of success. They don't want to let go of that trophy, do they?
Absolutely not. They've worked so hard to win this trophy. They've been brilliant throughout the tournament. Been a top-class performance from them and their fans.
And it is always a collaboration between players and fans. And how special is this to be able to celebrate right in front of your own supporters?
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they? Celebrating with the fans. They've certainly played their part. They've made so much noise over the season. Really lovely scenes here.
And they're going to be continuing for a while, I think. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Have you got time for just a few questions? Thanks for speaking to us.
This is it, the ultimate test. The two best teams in the tournament go head-to-head, but there can only be one winner. Who will it be? Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And what we have in prospect is pulsating cup action. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a game this promises to be. Two teams who've had to work so hard to get here. And I'm sure there's going to be a few nerves. It's just how you control them. One last push, they could get their hands on the trophy. I can't wait.
A look at the starting 11 today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 3-5-2, a defensive formation with the three centre-backs, three central midfielders giving a strong core to the side. It's just essential that they've got those real athletic wing-backs who can get up and down for the entire game.
Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. And that will be a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well read to win possession back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, good vision. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Adem Zorgan. Anouar Aitelhaj. And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? So 2-0 now. Aitelhaj. And Rodriguez. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Zorgan. And it's with Rodriguez. Niang. Nicely played. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And it's a decent finish as well, and it's always going to be difficult for the keeper to stop that.
Composed play in possession.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, had to stop that one. De Paul. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, look how he gets round his marker with a lovely bit of skill. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Ronaldo, and fed forwards. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be. But it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Zorgan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might lead to a chance. Surely! Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Played over and dealt with proficiently there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Anouar Aitelhaj. Zorgan. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's
Lionel Messi. Oh, useful ball. Segovia. Oh, good idea. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Could be troublesome. Ronaldo lost it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Have to pay attention defensively. Delivering it into the box. Will it go in? Still doable. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Allen. Kumas. Inching ever closer to victory. Allen with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could be dangerous. Segovia. Determined not to give it away. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Cup success is theirs, and they've done it on merit. Look at these scenes.
Yeah, you've got to feel for any team to lose at this stage, but it's about performing in those big pressure moments, and that's exactly what they did. They thoroughly deserve this.
And you can see, can't you, what it means to every single one of them.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second. Just take it all in because it's going to pass so quickly.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage. And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, the fans travel all over and they're enjoying these moments just as much as the players, and rightly so.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now they pose for the images that will stand the test of time.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
It's all about the cup today, and two teams intent upon consolidating their push for silverware. A tie that has plenty to commend it, and expect a few twists and turns along the way. The action is next on EA TV. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the league season about to begin, we have action coming up from the curtain raiser, the Community Shield. It's Arsenal up against Inter Miami.
The Community Shield is always an interesting game, just to see how these two teams are progressing. What might the coaches do differently? Are the players fit enough? And will they be challenging for silverware once again this year?
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match, he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
Here are the starters for Arsenal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal could be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. Saka, forced into the penalty area. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal.
On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Balde. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Alex Balde. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And showing fine vision. Can they square the game? Can he level it? confident stop in a challenging situation. Played over. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level.
Well, here's the replay. It's certainly a well-delivered ball into the area, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Virgil van Dijk. On to Hume. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jakub Kivior. Alex Balde. This is a joy to watch. And quick thinking defensively. Play on, said the referee. Messi. On to Hume. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Victor Osimhen. This looks interesting. Osimhen. And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just cutting off the supply. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League.
There's
action.
a chance here.
A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's into Miami, facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Trying to tee it up. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now can they hit them on the counter? Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Can he stay on the pitch after that? And there it is, red card.
Oh, you have to be more careful than that.
He'll have a go here. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Back underway, dead level, 2-2. William Saliba. And now with Osimhen. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And still they wait for the chance. An alert piece of defending. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish? Couldn't get it through. And that will be a penalty.
Substitution for Arsenal.
This to put them in front once more. And a goal! He was composure personified. He's done his job from the spot.
Keeper goes one way, the ball goes the other. Good strike.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Subimendi. And full time, most satisfying, a victory in the curtain raiser to the season.
Well, it's certainly a good way to start the season. That's just what they wanted. They played really well today, and it's always great to keep winning trophies.
So they've passed the test, and that will certainly be helpful with future examinations in mind, Stuart.
Well, these are always nice moments for the players going to lift the trophy, and it's always good to win that first trophy.
And time for the winners to enjoy the moment. The first piece of silverware, and they'll hope, Stuart, the first of many.
You're absolutely right. They do need to enjoy this. It's a good victory, but they now have to focus on the challenges ahead. It's going to be a big season for them.
Well, we know how hungry they are for success.
Well, hopefully, Derek, a taste of things to come.
And now the players posing for the images that will be sent around the world.
Well, these are great moments, aren't they? Certainly ones to cherish, and they'll want more of this come the end of the season.
The new Premier League season kicks off today with both teams raring to go. The tension and excitement in the air is absolutely electrifying. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to begin another new season of the Premier League, full of the usual highs and lows. It's Inter Miami, and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
It might be the first game of the season, but this club expect to qualify for Europe. So they need a good performance and result just to get everybody on board today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the Wolves team sheet.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And the first half is underway. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And on to Hugh. On to Messi. Luis Kumas. Space now to get a crossover. That set up the chance. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Played in with that. Struggling to keep the ball there. A bit of a squeeze on here. And problems here for them. Setting up the chance. A chance to cross here. This could be threatening. And it's on now. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well. And they go short with the corner.
Carlos Augusto. Might get caught on the break here. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Chelsea game. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there.
Oh, hold on, Alex. Could be a goal. And they score. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Carlos Augusto. Carlos Augusto. Bellegarde. Bit sloppy in possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Waited beautifully. Found superbly and in. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions. And what an emphatic strike it is from Lionel Messi. Hit with his laces. It's a great goal.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, chance! And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And that'll do it. It's the end of the first 45 minutes here. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. To put the cross in, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And here is a change being made by Wolves. This for the lead. Oh, great block. We're behind for another corner, and they've gone with a short one.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And it's given away. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that for me is money well spent because he has great ability and he's got a good attitude as well.
He got his head to it. It was missed horribly. Poor effort. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Played through nicely. And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Opportunity here. Took one for the team there. Well, big news. A penalty has been awarded in one of the other games. Alex Scott with the details.
Yes, it was a penalty for Chelsea, and it's only gone and hit the bar, and it went in. They are now behind 2-1 with 68 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. 4-1 back. This has to be. Now, can Wolves go one in front by creating something from this corner? Delivered, and the corner comes to nothing. The run goes on. What a chance here! Back with the post. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Miami there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Some good work to win it there. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Good cross into the middle. Super try, and almost... super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. Rodrigo De Paul. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's played into the box.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Just needs the composure now. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Yeah, I thought they were good with the ball today, but they didn't defend well as a team, and that could be a concern going forward.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Well, I have to say, that was impressive. Not just his goals, but his all-round play. He...